Hallå, hallå? Fine, fine, we'll do it. 6 minutes is too long. Kids these days got no patience. What's up, means words? Mean shorns. Me too, shorns, yeah. What about me and shorns? Neon horns with a typo, yeah. Did you miss the Mura game yesterday? We played a 2-base Mura game yesterday. This game? Yeah, this game. I'm not sure if you were here for it. So it's towards the end of the stream. And we won as well. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, infestors are nice, but you can also just, like, if you're playing like Mass Thor, you can also just go Mass Binding. Also fine. Yes, Thor tanky, but it depends on like what the army composition is, like how many Thors they have. Dino Shroud. I guess it could work, maybe. It's not something I played around with versus mech yet. I guess it could be alright. Something we could try out for sure. But I normally I never struggle with mechs, so I'm just like doing the same thing I always did. Which is just Ravaging Bane. Yeah, but the thing about dinos, they also don't really care about tank splash. It's all the other units that care. Dinosaurs can be good.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
The only awkward part with like Ultra Shroud is that normally with Ultras you want to like, you know, flank and stuff and make sure you're coming from multiple angles and all that stuff, right? But with Shroud, you don't want to put like 5 Shrouds down. You want to like come in from one side so you can cover everything with like 1 or 2 Shrouds. Kind of counterintuitive in a lot of ways.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 새로운 여왕 에너 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I think this guy might actually be map hacking. I had suspicions about this guy yesterday when I played him.
광물 부족. 대군주 더
Now my suspicions are a bit higher.
광물 충분치 않.
He could also be just watching the stream, but
대군주
like the stalker move out is so
진화
YOLO.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에노 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력
Okay, we know we have at least 5 gateways.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this guy seems really bad, but he knows everything that's going on, it seems like. But which is better third? 22 or 32 or 34? I haven't seen Lumbo's new build, but I would say 32 probably. Like, I do 32. You can do 34 if you do like let's say they do double chrono boost adepts. You can go third queen before third, right? And then you would do 34 supply.
첫 번째 차소는 불안이
Yeah, I'm not sure because it seems like you would have the money and like I don't see the benefit of going 34 instead of 33 if you're not making a third queen before the third. Because you're just gonna have money for both anyways, right?
준비 완료.
Yeah. So that's what I do in response to double chrono boost. Like if they go double chrono boost adept, I'll go third queen before third. A lot of the time. I think it's fine. Because like most of the time if they're opening Oracle, for example, you can't even make use of the third right away anyways. But like if there's no pressure coming, I think you would prefer to have the faster third. Yeah, I think this guy might be a map hacker, yeah. He seems sus, for sure. Yeah. Definitely something sus going on with these guys. But yeah, like, for me at least, my early game build order versus Protoss is like all dependent on what I see with my first Overlord, like how they spend their chrono boost, and, you know, the timing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about the map hackers is most of them are really, really bad. There's like, I haven't run into many actual like good like map hackers. How often do you differentiate the helmet time versus PC first? I mean, you don't have to differentiate too much. Like, you just make queens versus both of them, and you're fine. How did you figure out it wasn't adepts last game? I figured out by the fact that he went Stalker first, and then he didn't chrono boost. Like, he didn't start Warp Gate right away, which means he was saving gas for like when they skip Warp Gate, or they don't start right away. It's either Stargate or usually DT. One of those two. If they're going something like Twilight first, then they would just start it right away and Warp Gate right away. Yeah, I think both games are really good too. You saw starboard making and you thought it's beasting, you had no Banes versus Hellbats. You don't really need Banes versus Hellbats. I would say the only thing that's a little bit tricky to hold without Banings is like what's it called? Marauder Viking Hellbat all in, right? I think that one can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Any thoughts about the new Storm? I think it's overall better, but it's slightly worse versus Banings, I would say. It's unnecessary there. Oh, what? Why do we have another drone there? That's not intentional. Ah, fuck. I'm messing this up quite badly. Not sure why I had another drone out there. Shit happens. Also, he's going 3x Reaper. I think we're fine to get our... Like, we don't really care if your third gets cancelled here, since he's going 3x. Actually going more than 3x, it seems. Like, this is late even for a 3x build. Very messy start, for sure. Losing 2 queens, losing all those drones. But getting the Reaper kills here is pretty massive.
수 없는 명령. 대군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 총격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 점막 위에서 광 에너지 충분. 새로운 광물.
It would have been very nice to keep that one alive, but we can't have everything.
광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 안됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 에너지 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Ah, it's so bad. Ah, they misclicked in that fight. Holy shit. I couldn't get my links to go forward. Ah, we were doing fine, and now we're dead. Ah, we're doing so fine, and now we're so dead.
적이
I don't know what I was move commanding. I was trying to move command my links forward to get on top of the
진화 광물
tank, but they just wouldn't go.
락지가 직접
Ah, it's so bad, man. So bad. I mean, now we're super dead.
직접
Super dead.
공격받고 있음.
You need to just chill there. There was no reason to get overexcited. Wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't throw like 30 games per stream. So. It's the tax for being bad.
에너지 충분치. 군단 여왕생 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 에너지 부족함. 점막 중요를
Did I rebuild Venus? Looks like I did not.
광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕
This is gonna be hard to deal with. We have a pretty good upgrade advantage, but that's about the only advantage we have right now.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이
That's very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, the fight here was so terrible. So terrible. But the fact that he like didn't even get upgrades, and like he definitely got very careless. Like you're in a really good position. Like the game is 100% over right here. It's 100% over. All we really have to do here is just spend our money, make banings, not fight super poorly. Like wait for baning speed. Once baning speed finishes, the game is over. And we should also be cutting rally here. We should These links running around, trying to rally. And then, not sure what I was move commanding, because I kept trying to move command my links so they would get on top of the tanks. But it just... I must have been like move commanding something else instead. This was such a bad fight, like such a bad fight. The Bane is coming so late from the wrong angle. Yeah, I kept trying to move command something. I'm not sure. Looks like I was A-moving instead of move commanding. So my links didn't really go on top of the tanks like I wanted, and yeah. I see the units lost before and after. We were like pretty much even. We're down like 500. And then... that was a very, very bad fight. And there was no real reason for it, because we know he was 2-base all-inning us. But then we got 2-2 finished. And he kind of messed up with his reinforcements. I mean, he didn't really need to transition, he could have just started 2-2. And then that would have been enough. But yeah, he could also have gotten a 3rd CC and that also would have ended the game. For sure. The fact that he doubled down on the all-in and then didn't get upgrades. This was kind of bad by me, losing all my queens to kill this Liberator. Yeah. To be fair, like the first game of the day is like a default loss, I think. So we just like, we should be happy that we won the first game of the day. Yeah. Still living in Korea? Yes.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Chrome seems to be the issue. Classic Chrome.
부족함.
Doesn't it? I thought it did. I think you can just get it as like a, if you get the better Twitch TV, isn't the 7 TV just like a part of that one? Could be wrong about that.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah,
명령임.
that's so bad. So bad, man. I don't know why I let them do that. Okay. No, it's all worth it. Getting the Reaper kill is big, for sure.
부족함.
Would prefer to not lose that drone, obviously, but...
광물 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 여왕수 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 새로 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 준비된 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족. 광 진화. 군단이 진화했습니다. 점막 위에서 견뎌. 에너지 대군 부족. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중앙이
Oh, never started this.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 변이 완료. 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 지하 장대 있음.
Bruh, losing to one Banshee.
보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력
This fight is 2-2 versus 1-1, which is why it's going so shit.
변이 완료. 군락지가 진작만 있음. 수중력 진화 완료.
also have not been injecting properly. Being able to spend my money on links right now would be super useful. Yeah, we just played the mid game too badly. We were in a good position from the early game, but then not sure what happened really. Forgot my upgrades a little bit. Missed injects. Because I think we're in a good spot here. We're in a good spot. Then I couldn't stabilize. Yeah, forgetting these upgrades is obviously massive. And then I think we were late to start 2-2 as well. Oh, actually not late. So why does this game become so difficult? This one Banshee delayed the space for so long. And here I needed to kill these rocks earlier, because I need to like be more aggressively defending my creep here. But like, this happening was so annoying. Like, ay. I just won Banshee. I literally won him the game here. And then here, I think I was too scared to commit here. And now I start to miss injects. So like at here at 9 minutes we kind of just fall apart. Missing injects. Yeah, and then we needed to wait for this +2 armor upgrade before fighting here. Like fighting here with like getting this fight here with 2 versus 1-1 for him is so good. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. No, there was a lot of things I could do. My macro was really bad that game. I think a common like mistake people make when they analyze StarCraft games at like, you know, below the top level is that they look at the game and they're like, I should have gone this composition or I should have done this decision making, where it's literally just, you know, macroing better. Like 90% of the time it's just mechanical errors. And it's like, yeah, small things. People tend to like be very drastic, like, oh, I lost this game, therefore I need to change my entire game plan and everything about the game so I can actually win the game. Where it's just like, no, you can just do the exact same thing, but do it better. You'll be fine. Any slowdown? No, not really. Obviously, like, I feel like I lose focus, for sure. Like, after I've been playing for, let's say I played like 4 or 5 hours, I definitely start to lose focus after that. But I don't feel like I play slow or anything, it's just like, I'm unable to think ahead properly.
대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Oh. Ah, it's this variant.
광물 더 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Can definitely do like one more poke in here. Just see if there's a third CC or not.
광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 더 필요함.
So the most common follow-up here would
부족함.
most likely be Hellion draw. I think I actually want to get a creep to my main base here.
대군주 부족합니다.
Very fast gas rate though.
대군주 더 생성해야 함.
It's probably too early, but whatever.
에너지 충분치.
Actually, I'm gonna roll layer here, I think.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했어. 여왕 생성. 점막 위에 광물 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
I would say this kind of looks like BC, to be honest. Yeah. Should be BC here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Hisoka, thank you very much for the 3-1 sub, man.
여왕 광물
Much appreciated.
공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Oh, double part BC even.
여왕 준비돼. 받아들일 수 없. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 필요함. 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 부족. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Oh, fuck, I lost all my links.
부족함.
That's not good.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 전방 충분치 않음. 군단 병력 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단자 변형받고 있음. 군단 변이됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 진화 완료. 생성해야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 대군주 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물지 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 기사했음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Run out of energy here.
더 필요함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 변이 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광물지대 광물.
Yeah, the thing about defending BCs is just like, if the first BC doesn't do damage, it's usually pretty chill. Like, it only really gets dicey if the first BC like catches you off guard and you lose a bunch of queens and stuff. Then it can go to shit pretty quickly. But as long as you're like, you have enough queens and your queens are like split up into groups, ideally, it's usually pretty chill. Like, the only real risk we had this game was him potentially finding our spire and sniping it. Because then you could potentially lose to like mass BC. But he was already stopping BC production here, right? So, kind of. I guess it's just not macroing properly, but... Yeah, I was also very far behind after the 2 racks. We lost 0 drones in the defense. Obviously, we pulled quite a few drones, but yeah. We were definitely quite far ahead. Yeah, his third is so late. The game is kind of unplayable for him at this stage. We could have definitely just all in like Roach Bane Corruptor here. The game would have ended, but it's pretty over anyways. CVT ultra late games. Yeah, I am thinking about if I should like try playing Ravageling Bane into ultra maybe with the shroud. Seems like that could maybe be pretty good. Let's give it a try.
광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
So guess nuts. Games are alright. Going pretty alright. Had some hiccups here and there, but not too bad. I actually wanted to do Roach opening this game.
광물 더 필요함.
I would prefer to do that with a 15 hatch opener though. Mosquito. It looks like a tier 2 Rex Reaper opening this time.
생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Not sure if we can save this hatch. We'll give it a try.
광물 충분치 않음.
This is very greedy by him. But we're not gonna be able to punish, I think. Ah. Yeah, it's bad by us. Puts us very far behind, for sure. This is bad micro. The links needed to be there sooner.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
No.
에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Getting the kill on those two would have been quite massive. Also having the sock kit would have been quite massive.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함.
Really shitty macro here.
대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, what? Not that way. Aliens.
에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Not the prettiest game.
에너지 부족함.
For sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
No, don't attack. That's used. Ah, this is so bad, man. All that for absolutely zero reason.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 직접 공격받고 있어. 유전 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 공격받고 있어. 물지대 광 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Just playing super bad right now.
받아들일 수 없는
Constantly out of position when there's no need to be. Where are my banelings? What? Where's my banelings?
공격받고 있어.
Did I like A-move them on the larva or something?
견뎌야 천막 중앙
Dude. I really did not want to win this game, huh? This game was like a not win the game challenge. Ah man, this was such a big throw. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god, man. What did I do? I think I like threw this game like 4 times or so. Like this was an unlosable game. First here, like I throw away my queens for no reason. No, we're still fine, we're still fine. We're still fine. Then this fight was really, really bad, but it was alright. He loses hatch for absolutely no reason. And I want to see what happened to my banelings here, because I had banelings, but where did they go? Did they just like run into, like did I A-move them on a larva or something? Like what happened? Because these were my like... Oh, he just killed them, okay. Yeah, so this was extremely bad. Like the game is like the game is still giga over. We're winning super hard, but I have no banelings right now, and then I'm super slow to morph new ones. Ah, what a throw! What a throw! No, there was nothing OP about that game. It's just me playing super bad. Like this was an unlosable game, but we're experts at losing unlosable games. I have coffee every day. I'm not gonna day without coffee in many months. It's unfortunate that we played terrible, but what can you do? What can you do? Have we abandoned A4? Oh, that's... There you go. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. We've not abandoned anything. Yeah. Like, it's just like right now, I'm having a lot of fun with SC2 because of the new patch. And AU4 is kind of stale due to the... Like, having played on the same map pool for like 6 months. So it's a good time to take a break. You have no idea, Lacry. You have no idea. Dog Fnatic, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my dude. Appreciate that one. Remember from way back? Yeah, I been around for a while.
광물 충분치 않은
A while. Yeah, I miss offline events in general. Like that's the main thing I miss about being a pro gamer. It's the offline tournaments.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Nothing really beats that. I mean, not really. Mostly just stream. Like I try to compete here and there when I can, but my level is not what it used to be. The stream is the main focus these days, and I also play AoE4 as well, on top of things. So, like the level I'm at right now, I could probably play some tournaments, maybe get past like the first couple of rounds, maybe. But yeah, I'm not really good in that sense. This is CVT, right? Yeah. I stopped playing professionally like 2022, 23, something like that. Or like full time, I guess. I was still competing after that, but I wasn't. Like I started streaming a lot more. Yeah, also like I lost a lot of motivation when COVID happened.
더 필요함.
And like all the offline tournaments stopped happening.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 정말 위해서 견뎌야 함. 광물 여왕 생성 대군주 생성해야 함. 진화 완전만 위해서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 광물
Oh, a bit late here for sure.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 점막은 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 대군 더 필요.
We are playing bio.
진 점막 종양이 공격 적이 있음.
Oh, I never started upgrades. That's very, very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very, very bad.
점막 종양이
Gotta, like, if he goes for like an Atrax, this is pretty much game, I think.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 받아들이고 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Looks like that's exactly what he is doing too. Like we don't have 1-1, which this is game over in a game situation like this.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
We survived, but our drone count suffered pretty hard.
추가 베스핀 광.
And so did our gas count.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 대군주 광물 부족함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 추가 광물 더 필요. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 군단 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진짜 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형된 군단. 화물지대. 베스핀 가스. 받아들일 수 군단이 진화했음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 종양이 군단 병력을 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광맥 소진되고 있어. 일벌레가 공격하고 있어. 안됨. 불가능함. 안됨. 불가능. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력 안됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는
Hope you try to qualify for RSL this month. I might try the qualifiers. We'll see. We'll see. This was scary though. Because like we forgot 1-1, which is massive here, because he basically has like only Marines. And 1-1 versus 0s here is really, really bad for us. Really, really bad. Like we almost died to just pure marine. But this was also very committed timing, right? I guess 4th CC is extremely late. Yeah, this was an 8 racks, right? Yeah. I wonder if this is the guy who, like there was a Chinese Terran last patch that just tried really, really hard to abuse the Cyclones. Maybe this is the guy. Because I feel like his MMR is a bit higher than... Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, he kind of overcommitted for sure. Yeah. I mean, that is true. It's just... I'm still a little... so rusty that I still get good value out of the ladder games. Like, I'm losing to, like, really low MMR players sometimes just because I'm making a lot of basic mistakes. Like, my win rate is pretty bad for the state of the ladder, right? Like, if I had, like, 80% win, then I would feel more tournament ready. Something like that, right? But I'm still losing so many games. What game is harder to de-rust? SC2 AoE? Depends on, like, how much you've kept up with it. Like, let's say I take a break from AoE4, but I keep up with the patches and the tournaments and the meta and everything, right? I think it's easier to get back into AoE4. But if you don't keep up with that stuff and you take a break from AoE4, it's really hard to come back because there's like so much knowledge you need. Because again, in AoE4 you're not playing one race. There's 18 civilizations, and there's 4 more coming out in like a week or 2. So it's gonna be 22 civilizations. And in tournaments you draft civilizations, right? Just like you draft maps in StarCraft, kind of. So you have to be able to play, like, if you want to be a tournament player in AoE4, you have to be able to play like at least like 10 civs at a high level, I would say. And that's 21 matchups per civ, right? If you're not counting mirror matchups, and you don't play mirror matchups in tournaments in AoE4, so there's a lot of knowledge you need. A lot of knowledge. So for that reason, it's harder to like get back into AoE4 after a break, is because you need to catch up on all the matchup knowledge you missed and all the patches and whatnot, right? But mechanically, AoE4 is a bit easier than StarCraft in some ways. It's more difficult in other ways, but... Like, AoE4 is obviously more slow-paced than StarCraft, but there's way more to do. Like, the economy is way more complex. There's like so many small things you need to do for efficiency. There's so many small decisions you need to make all the time regarding your economy and your macro. You're way more spread out on the map. So, yeah, it's slower, but there's more to do in AoE4. Yeah, the engine problem is another thing for sure. Well, it's because it's built on the same engine as Company of Heroes 2. So that's why AoE4's engine is what it is.
계속함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I mean, yeah, but if you would take StarCraft and slow it down, right, it would be way less complex for sure. Because a lot of the difficult part about StarCraft is to do everything simultaneously, right? The game goes so fast, and like you can lose the game at any point with a single mistake. And that's kind of the difficult thing about StarCraft. But like the economy in StarCraft 2 is not very complex at all, right? It's just it's just very fast-paced. Ah, fuck! I was not paying attention. This is very bad because I don't even get to force the pylons out now. Very, very bad. No. It's only one cannon in range though. Let's get this probe. We should be able to save this hatchery. Run across the map with these links. This hatchery should be safe. Just wait for the screen to pop. Oh. Let's hope I can. We're very far ahead now. Very, very far ahead.
군단 병력이
Oh,
공격받고 있음.
no.
군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 대군주.
I'm actually gonna cancel this in favor of this. Kinda sucks because now my queen count is gonna be very low. But it's what it is.
에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치.
I feel like in this situation we should be able to just go into Hydra and probably kill him. We're this far ahead.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 에너지 에너지 충분. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 력. 에너지
Definitely say I overmade Hydras here.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, the fact there is no warp kit yet, we know for sure he's just going mass air here.
공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광물 더 필요함.
Maybe this was a mistake. We will find out. Turns out it was. Would have been in a way better position if we just did this properly instead. Because now we actually gets a pretty big timing window to try to kill us here. Especially if we keep attacking our drones like that.
굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자.
Don't think he has any actual ground army here, so.
광맥 소진됨.
Should be chillin'.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분. 새로운 여왕 준비된 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, I don't have this. That's very bad.
공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음.
But yeah, I mean, the fact that he's not expanding is just kind of.
진화했음.
Just +3, that's kind of scary actually. We don't have the upgrade yet. We're gonna lose because we don't have the upgrade. I'm a little bit sus about how this guy is moving his army though. Thought this would do better, but yeah, not having the upgrade obviously was a massive mistake. Yeah, that was just bad by me. We were so far ahead. This is why I never go for the Hydra timings, because that's the only time I ever lose versus these guys, is if I go for the Hydra timings. Winning drops worth the effort. Depends on what your opponent is doing. Can be good sometimes, yeah. I'm a bit interested to see.
델람의 영광.
Very sus how he moved this.
심판의
Like, I think this move out was really bad, but we didn't, like, because we didn't have the upgrade, it ended up working out. But yeah, lesson learned. Every now and then I'm like, I have this like, we were ahead, let's just go for the Hydro timing. And it's the only time I ever lose versus these kind of builds. Hydro timing is not good. It's just so much better to just go Corruptors. Makes the game so much simpler. Yeah. I mean, if we just have this upgrade, this does actually nothing. But the thing is, like, we lost all our Hydras before the upgrade finished, basically. Yeah. What's up, Pierces? VIP you up? You got it, buddy. What? That was weird. I couldn't click here for some reason. It was like... Yeah. I don't know. Every now and again, like, I know that it's a mistake, and I just get the... this game is over, let's just try to end it quick with Hydras, and then... I think that's the only games I lost versus Skytos plays in like the last 5 years. Like going Raptors is just impossible to lose. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I just don't think it's good. It only really works if they fuck up or if they're really far behind. In my opinion. Especially with the new mothership. Only took 2 years to get it, record time, yeah. I mean, if we just go Corruptor Viper, there's like 0% chance we lose this game. Because he was not doing anything else other than making carriers, which is really bad. All he really has is like one like +3 timing and that's it. Is Nero going to no Hydro Army? Depends if they have detection or not. No, I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. I think it's just super gimmicky. It's just like the game is unlosable if you just play it properly. Versus that sort of thing. So there's no reason to risk it. No reason whatsoever. This is bad. This is quite bad. Should probably take like a small breather after this game, because I'm starting to make a lot of really bad mistakes. I fucked up this round. The Reaper should be dead there, 100%, when he goes in for the kill like that. Yeah, I'm making so many bad mistakes now. Maybe a little bit tilted at this point. I guess. Yeah, supply box as well, or not what you want to see.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 새로운 여왕.
He's not making anything from this one yet.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 새로운 더 필요합니다. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 광물 충분치 않은 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에 에너지 받아들일 수 없. 대군주 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않은 광 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 바닥 점막. 에너지 에너지 충분치 진화 완료. 점막 위에서 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
It's most definitely an Atrax.
대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Yeah, for sure it is.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 군단 에너지 충분치 천막 중력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 바다 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 에너지 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력. 여광맵 군단 공격하고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 받아들일 수 없는 명령 안 된. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 전막 위에서. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Good morning. I mean, the thing is, like, he 8-rexed us, and it didn't do anything, and then he tried to play macro, right? Just playing for this one big 8-rex timing. But the weird thing is, like, he doesn't make tanks. He makes one tank. So he has, like, no splash. I feel like the real power behind the 8-rex is them having, like, 4 or 5 tanks. And then enough marines to protect the tanks, really. Without the tanks, it feels kinda meh. Well. Yeah. So many Terrans. So many Terrans.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Terrans 3 MMR? I don't think so. I think my CVT win rate is lower than usual this season.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I don't know. I don't know.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, but CBT was always my best matchup, even in the last patch, so...
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함. 광물 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여왕 생성 성공.
A little bit late to scout, but...
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Viking, okay. This guy back.
새로운 여왕.
This guy back a bit as well.
천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가능천 위에서 여왕 생성. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 베스핀가 에너지 부족함.
Fucked up on my queen hotkey.
광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 준비됨. 광물 충분치 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Just have a hunch this might be mech, so I'm just gonna make a roach warren.
에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Does feel like mech.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, it's not mech.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ideally, I don't want to fight here until I have
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는
1-1.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 오가든. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림.
What? I'm not sure what that queen was doing, but nothing good. Somehow save the space.
받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥 광맥 소진돼. 광물 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit too many hydras actually.
군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라. 군단이 공격받고 있음. 안 진화. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we're losing so many overlords here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 화물지대 말라버림. 광맥 공격받고 있음. 대군주 에너지 중후 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주
Very bad stuff happening here from me.
군단 병 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 적하고 있음. 더 생성해야. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 열됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
GG. A little bit of a mess this game for sure. For sure. I mean, we should have been in a really good position, but we had like some very sloppy fights that kind of made the game a bit tricky. Like this one here. It's not great.
광물 더 필요함.
Let's do the laser build one time.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
A little bit too late with these things.
군단 병력 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력 광물 부족함.
What? I'm taking way too much damage on this guy. Way too much damage.
새로운 여왕 광물 부족함
Ah, that's an illegal move. Illegal, I say.
공격받고 있음 광물 광물 여왕 생성 성공 광물 부족함 광물 충분치 광물 더 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물 부족함 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음 에너지 광물 더 필요함 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 광물 부족함 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 광 필요함
Oh, what? Ah, fuck me, dude. That's really, really bad. I accidentally, like, de-hotkeyed all my queens, which made this defense super messy. For no real reason. Now we have to play catch-up. Ah, no, especially if this happens again. Ah, this is the problem. I don't have an overload here. Let's see. I don't know why I don't have an overload there, but that is the problem.
새로운 여왕 준비됨 광물 충분치 않음 진화 완료 에너지 충분 받아들일 수 없는 명령 유전자 변형됨 군단 변이됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단이 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 광물 더 필요함 진화 에너지 부족함 대군주 광맥 소진됨 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지
I thought I had this already.
물질의 말. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 에너지 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we're just going Giga Turtle mode now, I guess.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물질 정한대 중량 불가능함. 공격받고 있어. 소진된 추가 필요함. 광맥 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 전자 변형하고 있음. 군단 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화했음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 변이 완료. 광맥
G. Really wanted those CCs there, yeah. Like, this is really strong until they get out enough Ghost. Because then your Ultras just disappears anyways. Turn a CC builder? Yeah, I think this is XY most likely. XY, he's changed a little bit, but like he used to in the old patch, like what he would do is he would go like 4 medevacs worth of bio, and then he would just completely stop making units, and just go like tank ghost, and just not do anything. You sit there. But he seems to have changed a little bit. He's actually playing on the map now. The non-patchy creep argument? Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm not really sure what you're asking for. Be back, guys. 1 minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
변이 완료. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
There's the ugly default texture for creep with some
광맥
spots blank.
진화 완료.
I'm not sure what changes that or not. Maybe it's the terrain settings? I'm not sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna say it's the terrain setting that changes that.
야전자 변형받고 있음. 군단
I think I think that's the main reason I play on medium. You can see here, no foilers, simple water and creep, simple water, improved creep. So it's probably this one you're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember, I think I did the same thing, because I used to play on low, and then, yeah, I think that's the reason why I upped it to medium. Just because the creep looked very bad. I'm queuing, right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where to go for dinner tonight. What happened to the queue, guys? What happened to the queue?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대부 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
No second overlord. That's a little bit concerning.
베스핀 광물 더 있어야 함.
Timing looks fairly normal, but it's kind of weird. It's only one larva right now. That the spawn timing on the second larva lines up with ours, so it should be fine.
여왕색 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh,
굴라지가 직접 공격하고 있어.
don't want to cancel this third just yet.
대군주
Okay, now we can.
군단 병력 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
This is a very, very strange build. Very, very strange. So we basically just did like a standard opener, but then went into like a Banalin. It hit kinda late. Like, he can do the same timing with a third hatch. But it's like, you make like 3 more drones, you take a third hatch. It looks like a normal build and you hit the same timing, because it's like, you don't have link speed anyways. I probably overreacted a little bit here, I would say. My micro wasn't great either, kind of bled out a lot of units for free. And the ladder really slowed down, huh? What happened? Yeah, the queue really slowed down, huh?
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I didn't quite catch the MMR here, but should be fine.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
We're standing still for some reason. I'm a bit early to move out this overlord because could be a bunker here right now, which would complicate things.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 역적 에너지 부족함. 광물 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령인 여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we got a 36211.
충분치 않음. 전막 위에서 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕생 광물 충분. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받을 수 없는 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분.
The payback here is quite bad, for sure.
에너지 부족함. 새로운 광물 충분치 않은 광물 에너지 광물 생성 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 천막 공격받고 있음. 천막 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분 진화. 명령임. 천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광대군주 더 생성해야. 천막 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 있음.
GG. Sad sack. The VIP. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you watching the stream for long enough to get enough points. Welcome to the cool kids. You have you're in the company of people like Meansworns and Ferris. Fierces, sorry. Celtics 3k, holy shit. That's a lot of points, dude. Especially considering I don't really run betting on my channel, right? It's actually like, it's pretty funny. I can't do betting myself because my account is Swedish, I think. And Swedish accounts are not allowed to do the channel point betting. But I think a moderator could run bets for us, I think, how it works. Maybe it's changed. It used to be like this anyways, back in the day. Maybe I can run bets now. Or prediction, I think it's called prediction, right? Not betting. I think it's still the same. You're not allowed to participate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? It's not the end of the world, but it'll be fun to do. Hmm. Uh, Muta enjoyers unite. Yeah, I mean, I am a Muta enjoyer. I just don't think they're very good right now in CVT, at least. I do wish they were. I mean, if I could make it work, I would 100% play it like every single game. It's just very, very difficult to make it work. Are we playing this time? They shoot up, they shoot down, fly. What more could you want? Yeah. They're the perfect unit. Curious as to why he left the last game and this game he's actually playing. It seems kinda odd. A bit late with all my timings here for sure. But yeah, but maybe I should try to play 2 Archmuda more often. Maybe run into like lower MMR turns. Could be an option. It's a fun way to play.
게임을 일시정지함. 게임을 계속함.
That's really damn late Cybercore. This first, I guess. Yeah. I don't think Warpgate is researching here.
새로운 광물 부족함.
See if we can bait out the second Cornelius maybe in the gateway.
대군주 부족함. 에너지
Most likely he's just doing Stargate here.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 여왕 생성. 성공 대군주 생성해야 함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군단이 에너지 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 광물, 에너지, 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, he's going some sort of sky tossing.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 에너지 충분치 않음. 레스핀 가는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 생성해야 광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변이. 군단 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전
Why is MMR and KR so deflated? It has been people playing Korea? No, I think Europe is the most active server by quite a big margin. And in general, Europe will have like the server with the most players will have the highest MMR, right? Or the most MMR. MMR donation. It's a pretty small donation, probably. Yeah. Have I met SOS barcode? I might have, yeah. I played a 6k unranked barcode. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? It was this one, I think, right? Maybe no? Not sure. This guy was 6k though. I'm not sure if this is SOS or not. Yeah, the only game he played this season was versus me, I think. So
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물
Should we do a 2-base Muna game? Should we do it? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. For the memes.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
For the memes.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Random just costs 100 gas and around 20 MMR. Well, if this guy's 4.9k, then it's gonna be a bit more than 20 MMR, but... That's the price you're willing to pay. I bet you are.
생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않은. 광물 더.
Intentional supply block here.
광물 부족함. 광물
Two overlords.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This guy's getting away with murder, but
에너지 충분. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 광주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 대군주 에너지 부족 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 에너지 충분히 광물 부족함 에너지 부족함 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함 에너지 충분치 않음 대군주 부족함 광물 광물 필요함 충분치 않음 광물 부족함 진화 완료 군 여왕 생성 에너지 부족함 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 군란 병력이 공격받고 있음 변이 완료 베스핀 가스 부족함 받아들일 수 없는 명령임 대군주 더 생산하여 필요함 광물지대 말라버림 광맥 고갈됨 대군병 에너지 부족함 유전자 광물지대 말라버림 에너지 충분치 광물 충분치 않음 부족함 에너지 부족함 광맥 소진됨 안됨 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 부품 한도에 도달함. 추가 베스핀 가스. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 불가능. 군단 병력이 유전자 있어. 병력들. 군단 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 광물색 유전자 병력. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
What would you think about going with one earlier Evo? Free Muta? Not with this build, because then like you're gonna have like 3 Mutas with the initial timing. And the initial timing is very important with the Mutas, because you need to, like, if he moves across the map, you need to do damage. If he doesn't move across the map, you need to have enough Mutas to force him to stay home, basically, right? And if he doesn't stay home, you need to have enough Mutas to actually punish him for moving out at that timing. So yeah. It's nice in theory, but it's too much gas. Too much gas. Did he even get cloak? No, he did not. It's very weird. It's like an 8 racks, but instead of 8 racks, he has a second factory. Locked on creep with no plan, yeah. Kind of. But the thing about mines is that mines are very good in like a normal game where like you're fighting for map control and you're expanding, right? You're playing into a longer game. But if you actually have to like, oh shit, I have to go, I have to force a fight, I have to push, mines kind of suck pretty hard compared to tanks. So like all-inning with mines doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because they're really bad at like finishing anybody off. They're just good at gaining value over time. The grind continues. Alright. Never seen that build lose. 100% win rate. We should do it every game.
광물 충분치 않음. 대구 광물
Dare me. I was planning on going the laser build though. It's like, Meansworn sees that I'm on a winning streak and he's like, can't have this. This is not the stream you came for.
광물 더 필요함. 광물
5'8"? I think it was like 5'7" maybe, yeah. Something like that. It's like, there's like a MMR cutoff at like, I think like 5'5" or something. But the Terrans realize that if the Zerg is doing anything that's not like standard 3 hatch, you just go 2-1-1. Like 3cc 2-1-1 and you're ahead. And 3cc 2-1-1 is really, really good versus Mura opener. Really, really good. Yeah, the quick roach one, yeah. I feel like the Reaper pretty much always comes from this side, right? Is that correct? Oh, we're finding out. Oh, I'm a little bit late here. We also didn't make an overlord. Problems.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 베스핀가 있어야 함. 군단 병력이
That's a good start.
받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I should probably have some little money here.
여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
That's a lot of shit.
광 새로운 여왕 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스킨 가루턴 위에 배치해야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더
Okay, we see the 8 Rex coming. Still kind of have to go hive here though.
베스핀 가스 군단 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 바다 에너지 천막 종양이 공격 진화. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 진화했어. 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 진화 완료. 유전자 광물지대 말라버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 중 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 변이 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 추가 베스핀가스 진화. 새로운 유전자 변형. 베스핀가 안됨. 불가능함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Not the cleanest execution there.
한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 변이 완.
Because he's playing so defensive, I'm just gonna drone up a bit more here.
보급품 한도에 도달함.
This is fine.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한 광맥 고갈됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전자 변형된 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 안됨. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 정막 위에서 변태 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 보급품 한도 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
That's an unfortunate scan time.
안됨 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함 군단 병력 병 완료 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 안된 광맥 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격된 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
지지지. Then when the ghost stops running, you know to type in GG. I mean, this game was over for quite a while, right? Actually, my drone count is a little bit low. I probably should have made like another 7-8 drones or so in this situation. Because I just want to mine out the map as much as possible, while keeping him locked on as few bases as possible. So we probably weren't very efficient this game. And it's kind of the problem with this composition in like somewhat, is that once you get to ghosts in a certain number, Yeah, the ult doesn't really do much anymore. But I probably could have gone Broodlords way quicker than I did in this game. Like a Broodlord swap right now would have just straight up killed him. He has 20 tanks and no ghost. 18 tanks. Like with this army, even if like he makes ghosts, he can't make enough to actually deal with Broodlords. Not sure where these guys were going. I don't know, I still kind of feel like Blinding Cloud is better in a lot of these scenarios as well. Maybe I want both actually. Maybe just like a few less infestors and a Viper as well for Blinding Cloud. Should have sieged this overseer probably. But like the tanks do like no damage into the Shroud versus Ultras, which is pretty nuts. I mean, they still do a lot of damage, right? But it's way less than they normally do. Yeah, I feel like Blinding Cloud is probably more consistent than this one, but Shroud is extremely good in a lot of scenarios here, so. But again, it's just that you need so many of them. Like, I need to have like 8 infestors and put like 5 shrouds in the fight, basically. Just not great. Yeah. 5k circ.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Maybe my order needs to come more towards this side so I can see the ramp here. Could potentially run into trouble otherwise, but with this overload timing we should be fine.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
Should meet links here.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 굴라치가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 대군주. 점막 위에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that's a
새로운
fake roach burn.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
So we're always going roach in here.
에너지 부족함. 대군주.
Now comes the hardest part, we just gotta not be supply blocked. Which is looking not good.
에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Ah, I can't believe we might lose this game. It's that time of the day, I guess, where we're supply blocked for no reason and lose games we shouldn't lose. Like, this game was so fucking over, man. Like, him snowballing the game out like this was his only chance of ever winning. Ah, that's so frustrating, man. So frustrating. Such a bad all-in. I hate it when I do this. Just super bad play for no reason whatsoever. Like, it wasn't... It was like a complete super big supply block. Ah, this is so sad.
에너지 충분. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족 광물.
We did it again, guys. We managed to find the narrow way to loss.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 추가 베스핀 광맥 소진됨. 대 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 광물지대. 에너지. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지.
Ah, this is such a tilting loss, man.
베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The only real way to victory here is just to
충분치
make mute us.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 광물 충분. 에너지 충분. 추가 베스핀 가스 광물 더. 일벌레가 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스.
Ah, what an absolute garbage game by me. Absolute complete garbage.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
Ah. So fucking tilting, man. Like, this build was so bad that he did, but we're just like so supply blocked that it doesn't matter. Let's see how long the supply block was at 58. Yeah. Like, this is the only way you can ever win this game, is if I'm supply blocked here. It's the only way. Like, this is such a bad build. Such a garbage build. But then it's like... Sad, sad, sad. So fucking sad, guys. You have no idea. Ever gone on that cycling trip? Not sure which one you mean. I go on a lot of cycling trips. I haven't done one in a while though. But I'm planning on doing one this week. Or next week. We'll see. Weather is gonna be a lot better next week, so probably next week. What a sad game, guys. What a sad game. The thing is, like, I think I could have defended last game, even with the supply block. But, like, the build is so bad that I just, like... I just underestimated it. Like, I just didn't respond at all. Like, I didn't pull my queens in time. These sort of things. Didn't micro properly. Because I was like, surely we would hold even with the supply block. But it was too much. Sad, 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 sad.
광물 충분치 않음. 광 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
The weird that he has 2 larvae here. It's too early for the second larva. Might be some shenanigans happening here.
준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료.
Okay, it's the same build as last game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Again, all we're going to do here is just not be supply blocked, and we should be fine.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주.
It's the same build as the guy did last game. Maybe it's the same guy, I'm not sure. It's a really bad build. But it can work if you mess some stuff up. Or if your Roach Horn is late, it's pretty hard to hold. But if nothing goes wrong, then it should always be a very easy defense versus this build, I think. No, this is way less. This is like 20 what, 25, 26? Yeah, something like 25 workers. This is a one gas all in, so he has like no fallback whatsoever. I just want to check. What minute you need spores versus DT drop? Kind of depend what kind of it is, but 4:05 should always be in time. So 4 minutes, 5 seconds should always be in time for DT drops. But that's versus like the super early ones. You can probably get them at like 4:10. Maybe even 4:15 versus the more standard versions, but yeah. 4:05 if you want to be giga safe. Oh man. Makes me feel even worse. We lost to an F2 enjoyer. Sad. Let's play one last game, guys. One last game for today. Raid starts like in 10 minutes. That's perfect timing then. What minutes do you need spores versus DT drop? 405 if you want to be giga safe versus like the super fast DT drops. But 410, 415 is fine versus most versions of the DT drops. But 405 to be extra safe. If you want like a number that will definitely be on time versus everything. Alright, not sure what MMR this is.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 필요함.
Oh, fuck.
대군주
It's too late to pull drones here, I think. We need to do this.
군단 변라지가 직접 공격하고 있어.
This is like a proxy 4x most likely. Losing the Overlord hurts so bad. We're gonna lose this game probably.
생성 성공. 전막 위에서 곁에 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음.
Actually, maybe it's just a 2x. It's just a 2x, fuck. Okay, we have to try to hold the natural then. But I don't know if it's possible.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Terrible play by me. I needed to pull drones there like immediately. It's gonna be a very hard game to come back into. In fact, we lost 2 Overlords as well. That's really, really bad.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
There's no real point in going across the map because the factory is already on the way, so he's gonna have either a Cyclone or... Cyclone or other thing.
변태해야 함. 전막 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, the correct play was actually try to bust out there with the
난 병력이
drones.
하고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 전막 위에서 대군주 더 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Thanks. That's a good sign.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 막을 수 없음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's going super all in here.
광물 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치
See if we can hold.
충분치 않음.
We need one more Ravager.
추가 가스 필요함. 가스 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't see any
광물
E-base.
필요함.
Ah, too greedy.
여왕 생성 성공 유전자 광물 에너지 왕맵 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 광 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 광물 충분치. 여왕색. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군주 더 에너지 광물 부족함. 유전자 변형된 군단 광물 충분치. 막종의 광물 공격받고 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 광물 충분치 않. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not really sure what his plan is here. Like, he's not really doing anything. Expanding.
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급 진화 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 보라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No way. This works. No fucking way.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있음. 군단 병 일벌레 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
I can't believe we're gonna lose this game.
콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, this was so bad by me.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 추가 베스핀 가스가 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 유전자 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 말라버림. 새로운 여왕 천막 중량이 공격받고 추가 베스핀가스. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 준비됨. 베스핀가스 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 수 없는 병력이 있어.
Holy shit. Yeah, we should never won this game, but... yeah. In the end we did it. We must have been so fucking dead this game. But I have got to go, guys. This game went on for way longer than I wanted to. We're so fucking dead after the early game. But yeah, he had no evos, or he had no e-base, so like his upgrades were really, really bad. For a really long time. Like when I did a scout, I was looking for e-base, but there just were no e-base. He starts them now. And this game was Giga over, but then we got caught without banelings. Like he just gonna F2 the A move down the middle. And yeah, we had no Banelings, unfortunately. Like if we were morphing Banelings right here, right now, the game is over. But I guess, I mean, yeah, we also were missing Larva. But luckily for me, he only had 1-1. Or he had 2-2, I guess, but we had 3-3 coming in. The only reason we were doing this game. Third Gimba. Maybe. The money float here though was very sad. He's like stimming his units at home because he's F2 stimming. That's pretty funny. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a dodge. We dodged a bullet there. For sure. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all watching today. Sorry I kind of have to run last minute, but I have a thing I have to do it at 15 minutes, so I've got to run. Let's raid Mr. Sadsack, shall we? If he's live. Yes, very hype, very hype. See you on Monday. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well. Probably no stream Sunday, but tomorrow we should be streaming as well. Most likely. Thank you for watching, guys.